I'm gonna wait for chat to start appearing. I'm also 2 years early than what I scheduled. Hello, Rain, Pada. So much earlier than expected, yes. This is Inscryption in Tabletop Simulator. So, everything you see is scripted. So like, well, not everything, but like the scale, if you've played Inscryption, the scale is working. The bowls are working. So when if I put, let's say, this one, and let's just put a squirrel here. If I hit the bell, probably it's not my turn, but next turn it'll be my turn. Yep, player did 0 damage because I'm red. Now it's blue turn. And then I killed it. I got a bone. Okay. And then if I play again, and now it's blue's turn. So now the raccoon will deal 1 damage to the scale. Yep, 1 damage. I don't know what this is. This is the game Inscryption, but in Tabletop Simulator. Tabletop Simulator is basically a virtual table. You can place anything you want on it. Custom objects like these cards. You can place, like if you get into figurines, RPG kit, you can place down monsters and play D&D with them, and have enemy encounters and all that stuff. Now he's dead. Hi, Tinta. I'm 2 years early. The stream was set to, like, in 2 years from now. Hi, Weaver. But then I got home early, so you don't have to wait 2 years anymore. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna make sure everything, first of all, works. I have a whole list that I made last year that I haven't gotten to until now because of school. So, what I'm gonna do, hide that dumb channel. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna, this is my code. It's all the, GUI, tags for every single one. And then, This is most of the code for the game. How come it started now? Because I got home 2 years early. I had to go for an event, but now I'm back. So then, like, all of this is Inscryption. Like, you can see, I can probably delete all of this because we're not going to use this feature. During playtesting, Tiny Dude and I did all this, but then we found out it wasn't very useful. So yeah, it's like draw face. If the turn color is red, then upon clicking the card, it deals it to your hand. But there's no difference from clicking the card or just dragging it into your inventory. So I might comment this out. You always want to comment it out before deleting it. I forgot how to comment stuff out. Normally it's // but that doesn't work here. Kind of not very quality of life to not make it universal. I'm gonna look up the tabletop wiki, because in some code languages you can comment out a whole thing, while this has to be every line. Tabletop Simulator. There's a website for all the scripting API comments. Yeah, some of them use hashtags, some of them use the double slash. Yeah, Hypota. Script commands. Yeah, I don't see a way. Yeah, for some reason it doesn't do the thing. Maybe I have to, hold on. Sometimes I have to edit it so that it's reading Lua code and not, whatever it is. But I think this is Lua, but the scripting API says that you should be able to press a hashtag but to comment something out, but that doesn't seem to work. You know, you hate when the API website is wrong. So, right, I'm just gonna comment all of this out because it's not in use. Although I could have searched Lua instead of the tabletop API. Yeah, Lua uses the double slash. Yeah, multi-line. Oh, multi-line is this looking fun thing. What I like about code, you can find stuff. Oh, I think that's right. Oh, that's why. This is supposed to be comment there. Then this is supposed to be comment there. Now what I can do is double slash bracket, that bracket, and then at the start. There. No. There. Now all of this whole block is commented now. So now comments are don't affect the code. Yeah, this is all just getting all the GUI data, or GUID, and then this is like on object entry zone. That's oh yeah, this is all the stats. So I can probably get rid of the draw phase. Yeah, draw phase. I can get rid of that. Why didn't that work? Oh, because it's not a double. There. So on object enter zone, that's if you get like a stinky card right here, and then if the opponent, let me get, stinky is bring down the enemy's attack by 1. If I put this raccoon here, its attack normally should be 1, but as you can see it's 0 because the card in front of it is stinky. And then annoying would be the opposite. Annoying, or is there 2 curious eggs? Okay, that's weird. This card isn't a card. I'll have to put this aside. Let me find an annoying card. Anyway, let's just skip that because I'm not gonna waste time. Annoying leader, mighty leader. Also, this is Dex's version, so there's gonna be cards that aren't in the game Inscryption in this game. So leader would normally be the alpha. This card is also blank, I don't know why. Oh, that's because no, never mind. Alpha, here's alpha. And then the omega is mighty leader. So alpha would be any card next to it would gain 1 health or 1 attack. Scrolls are normally 0, but they gained 1. Hi, John. Hi. And then mighty leader would be the same, except everyone, including itself, would be 1. So everything in this row would be 1. So even over here, it's 1, and then itself would be 1. And right now, chat, I'm kind of reviewing stuff that I missed from last year. Someone pinned me on my Discord. Oh yeah, I have a Discord. You should join it. Yeah. And then Mighty Leader, Cornered Strike. That's just like PL3's sigil. Oh, can you not see all that? Sorry. Cornered Strike. That would be one of the custom ones. Cornered Strike. It's this one. This is a new one. It's got like PL3's turret. Game deving is so Sigma. It is. Corner Strike would be if a card is in front of it, then it attacks. I think it's when it's only placed in front of it. I have to double check with decks, but there's also, I can demonstrate this system. Sacrificing. It actually doesn't work with bones, but let me find a sacrifice. So what you do, you sacrifice, just like the game. Sacrifice, you get 2 bones, and then you can place it. Otherwise, when you don't have a sacrifice, you're unable to. Like right now, I can't confirm that sacrifice because this is a 2 cost. I need 2 rabbits as a sacrifice. And now I can sacrifice it and then place it. I shouldn't have placed it there, but there. When I place it, this should attack it. I said this should be attacking it. If had sigil, cornered strike. Does this not have cornered strike? No, it does not. It needs to have cornered strike. Yeah, see, this was inactive, so I need to activate it. And then when I sacrifice it, now it attacks it. Does 0 damage. Oh, there. Now it kills it. Oh, it was because the rabbit. When I place the rabbit here, then it attacks it. Okay, that's okay. Bit of a, I did it too fast. Then Eric Clone in the chat, yeah, conserver is in Eric. Why is this back? A whale. It shouldn't have, there, that's better. It shouldn't have the swim. Anyway, chat. Let's look at the list. What should we fix? Probably this first. So let's spread out all the cards. What's missing? We got the Amalgam, Strange Larva, Child 13 Mole Man, which is in the Ejirok in disguise. Ouroboros, Mantis God, Great Kraken, Gek, Mantis Mole Man, Uraliuli. I can't pronounce that word. So just say gibberish. The Doubts, Hodag, Pet Lice, Pelt Lice, Monarch. Where is Dex? There you are. So, rare cards. Okay, so we have the Amalgam, we have Child 13, both Child 13s. We need the, what's it called? We actually don't have it. Okay, that's what we're missing. That's what we're missing. Yeah, I could have looked at the tags to see what it was. It was this guy. This you. Okay, Who else are we missing? Got all of you. Got all of you. Got all of you. Yeah, we're missing one here. This is gonna take a while. Because there's 49 of you. But I could just take you out and look at your sigils. Mighty Leap. Well, man, it's so cool, yeah. Have you played Inscryption? Pada? Mighty Leap. I think that's the bullfrog. Yeah, there's no bullfrog in here. What about... There's no states either, so it is the bullfrog. There. Bullfrog. All of you are in check. All of you are in check. Also, whenever I made it so whenever someone loses a game, you get a death card. So these are the base game ones: Lewis, Reginald, Kaminsky, Casey, my favorite, and John, because I lost one game, and then Tiny Dude, my friend, played against me and he lost. So anyone else who plays with me, if you lose, you're getting a death card. You get to be in the game forever. Also, there's extra deck stuff. So like, there's Raven Egg and Broken Egg. There's a 50-50 chance. Or I don't think it's 50-50, but there's a chance. It's a higher chance that the Raven Egg will spawn. So that nerfs what's it called? Where is it? I'm blind. I could have sworn it was a Cuckoo. This guy. His chance, when you place him, he spawns an egg. But there's a chance he'll spawn a Raven Egg, which turns into a Raven, and then that does one more damage than this guy. So I nerfed him. So, put you here. You're supposed to go there. Wiggling Tail, Chime, Dam, Goddamn, Flying Ant, Worker Ant. I buffed, or I don't know if you would call it a buff, but the Ant Queen, when you place it, there's a chance you get a worker ant in the game, but in my game there's a chance it'll spawn a flying ant instead of a worker ant. So you can either get this or this in the game. A bee from the beehive, rabbit from the rabbit hole, and then tail feathers for retail. The smoke, starvation, tail. I forget what this was. Wiggling leg, that's when the ant or insect gets loose tail. Wolf pelt, that's for the trap. When the trap happens, this guy, when he dies, he'll turn into a burning trap, which when this guy hits it and this dies, the card in front of it dies. And then, yeah, gives you a wolf pelt. You're listening to this while drawing? Good. You're listening to this while playing BTD6. Good. Okay, what's on my list? I finished cleaning up. We can clean up these bones. Also, for some reason, sometimes it spawns here, sometimes it spawns here. I don't know what's up with that. Also, there's maps, so I can randomize the maps. And there's a bunch of errors, but you would randomize the map each time, and then that would you would go on your adventure in a randomized map with whichever character you choose. My list. Okay, remove that. Done. Answered update before attacking. Ants. You're an ant. You're an ant. And where's the flying? There you are. So yeah. What should happen? You should update, but you're not. Okay, now it updates. If it's my turn, so the bullfrog will kill the ant. Now these have not updated. That's too cool. If only they shut up. You see that when the ant died, these two have not updated. So when I click it, it updated, but I think it collected the data. Yeah, it did 5 damage for whatever reason, but it should have done 4. So I need to update it so whenever a card dies, these are all the campfires. Override power. What's this? I need to word things better because yeah, I think this is what it is. Oh, I get it now. So like these are the bonus powers. Well, regular cards have just regular, steady, set power. So override power would override that with whatever power sigil they have. Where you can... Oh, no, I can't read with the heart in the way. Remember when you can do commands? I remember. Yeah, I can do that. But I'm too lazy. I normally use commands to comment things out when I don't use them. So yeah, when the card dies, you should override the power. So like if it power and or power bell, if turn blue, check hashtag power bell, then yeah. If get deck battle zone, B battle zones, I hashtag ant power, because power was 1. Yeah, that's like ant power. Yeah. Then why are you watching the stream? You clicked on this video to watch game development. And that's what you got. Yeah. If object name belongs to string get bones quantity to get bones, yeah. It's this. -2. Oh, I think that's... What do you mean -2? Yeah, divided by 2. That's not divided. This is divided. I don't know what this is. I haven't coded in a year. Ban Suscat, no, he's moderator. He keeps you guys in check. I have no idea what this is, so I'm not gonna look at it. I don't know what my own code means. Because I support my homies. Yeah, you do. Thank you. Also, the reason why hashtag doesn't work is because it means number. So number of players, in Lua code. So, override power. Yeah, I have all the animations right here. Why doesn't it update all stats? Why update all stats? Attack straight, account, current, attack right animation, attack animation opposing, attack left animation opposing. Yeah. Waterborne animation. That's like the whole flip thing. All of this is waterborne. The waterborne sigil. And then tentacle waterborne. I love your Hollow Knight videos. Thank you. It's too famous to notice us. What is this game? This is Inscryption. So Inscryption is a deck building roguelike card game where you battle against the opponent, and I'm just making that in a PvP version because Dextorg made Inscryption in real life in his own version, so I just converted that back to digital. Actually, no, Case in Part did. And then I took his version and then made all this. Now the scale tilted back. The scale is working. If you've played Inscryption, this took so long to do. I'm really proud of how it looks. It's a typo, chill out. What do you mean, skull? Yeah, Inscryption looks so cool. You just play it, Pada, if you haven't already. But yeah. What I'm doing right now is getting the death animation. Oh yeah, I comment this on hold. Because fledgling sucks. It's so hard to code. Yeah, movement sucks. Dex. I hate movement. Why did you make so many cards with movement? This is just the hefty logic. And this is this is hefty, yeah, this is just moving. This is the animation. This is all the logic that happens behind it. Mon FK Deep Nest. 1 sec. Okay. Need help choosing Hera and Manamon. I normally go for Hera after I beat Hornet 2. Because then I get the Hornet 2 cutscene with Hera. Manamon can be done whenever. As long as you visit Krill enough times and get to know him. Sprinter a lot. Yeah. I'm sidetracking myself. Jeez. Bifurcated strike. This is bifurcated strike, chat. This is trifurcated strike, just the animation. This is the code. Loose tail. Not as bad, but still. Check for burrow, yeah. Yeah, card dying. If deck exists, music player, play the card death sound effect. But yeah, I coded the man, I forgot that. Which one did you say? Hera, if I have Hornet 2 beaten, and Monomon can be just done whenever. But I normally try to get Hera after I beat Hornet 2, because then I can see the cutscene of Hornet after you kill Hera. Yeah, I have not added a thing where I can... Oh yeah, these are variables, and this is the update all stats. I should save. Where's my keybind to load? There. Now it should. There. Should do 6 damage. Which means this would be 10. 10, yep. Now when the frog kills it, it should die and then reset. And it did not reset. So here I'm trying to draw one. Good luck. From where did you learn how to code this stuff, and from where you get determined to do? Yeah, I have like 300 hours in the game because I'm trying to do this. But I learned, I'm a self-taught, so I just learned all this by reading the documents. I'm gonna do this the last thing I do. So after I set all the stuff, and then after, yeah, it gives me my bones, I'm gonna do this. Update all stats. The very last thing I do. Because it killed it, but then it updated before it died. Oops. Okay. It didn't update. That's nice. I am existent. Good. We like when you exist. Okay, so I'm gonna put a wait thing here. Let me remember how to do that. Waits.time function update all stats. Oh, I have update stats, but not update all stats. Why? I have no idea. Right now I don't need this part there. I'm back. I ate a popsicle. I doom popsicles once a day. It was tasty. Going to VRS White Palace. Pray for me. I'll pray for you. So I have update all stats after 0.2 seconds. Come on. Oh, I didn't. I need to get in the habit of closing that whenever I test stuff. But I just... yeah, when I do that, it doesn't show. Yeah, the screen. When I don't close out of the thing, you guys still see it. So I need to get in the habit of doing that so you guys can see. I know this is an error. So where is the death animation? What I could do, on object leave, on tabletop 2, can you remind me what the key button is for reloading the game? No. Meaning only when though, not that it's hard. It is hard. Let me, I can't get on Hollow Knight right now because this is a Tabletop Simulator stream, and I will not change the Tabletop Simulator stream to a Hollow Knight stream. Because that's not what I'm doing. But it is hard because there's 7 mantises, four of them, and then 9 in the second phase. And you need to dodge 9 projectiles. Hive blood is, yeah, hive blood, but minion only. Hive blood requires 4 notches, but minion only would be like Grim Child, Dream Shield, because Dream Shield is very useful for getting rid of the projectiles. And then Grubson, Grubson Weaver Son, so you can get soul per hit, and then use that soul for gluing womb. But so it can't use higher blood unless I overcharm, which means I would take double damage. Anyway, what's the best boss? Any radiance. Let me scroll all the way back up. Why don't I have Ant here? I have everything else. Maybe not override power. My computer is so loud. It sounds like a jet engine. Where's override power? Override. Oh yeah, update stats. Is just... Well, why do I have this as override power, but then the same exact thing? Oh wait, no. Yeah. No, wait, what? If get turn... This looks the exact same as override power, but I don't know why. If I did it twice. I don't know what I was thinking. Okay, so update stats. Update stats is like everything. Yeah, bro is changing his mind every second. Yep. Thank you, tiny dude. Thank you for messaging me. Stop messaging me, tiny dude. Anyway, update stats. Override. Yeah, this is just power. Get hand objects. Power. Yeah, it's the exact same thing. I'll look at this later, but I'm not. Stop. Tiny dude, I'm putting on do not disturb. Do you mind if I bring a new brain into the hive mind? Anyway, Judge, minion only isn't that hard, to be honest. Just get any red as minion is no. Okay. Update all stats would be update stats, override power. Just a second later. So why not on leave deck? Yeah, on leave object zone if sticky annoying leader, mighty leader. Yeah, this is 0. How about that? And I forgot to do this again. There. Now you can see. Now you can see this. So if I do this, it's 3. Player did 9 damage. Oh, okay. Thanks, game. Yeah, game theory makes a bunch of videos. So update stats. That's Update all. Power ant plus, yeah. I got that. I got that. But why isn't it doing it? I require that, I require that. Beat stats. Yep. This shouldn't be that hard. It's just updating, but it won't update when I update. Maybe I need to wait. I forgot how to do a wait. What's your WPM words per minute? Let me check right now. Actually, no. I'm not going to tell you, because I don't know off the top of my head. But I do type pretty fast. And oh, it's 0.5, not 0.5. Oh. I spelled function wrong, chat. John 190M, continue to let your soul guide you for your future ambitions and your happiness. Don't let anyone take that away from you. You're amazing. Have a great day. Stay safe and enjoy your life. Thank you, Dark Prism, or Black Prism. Yeah, I'm not a fast typer on phone, but I'm a really fast typer on keyboard and mouse. I forgot to do this again. There, now you can see. Why did it do that? This is supposed to kill it. And then it does nothing. And I don't know why. It's on death. You're supposed to do update all stats. I'm so confused. What are you doing? So what happens with the ants? Whenever you have an ant, this attack power sigil means its attack is however many ants are on the board. but when you remove one, it stays as 3, but it's supposed to be 2. It only does it when you add, but don't get rid of. So I need to fix that. You basically copy paste the thing. When you yeah, update stats. This. But here. Probably can get rid of this. Yes. It does it, chat. I'm happy now. It should do 4 damage. But now this is 1. Oh, but it was because it was my turn. It was, yeah, Red's turn. But now that it's your turn. Oh wait, I wasn't paying attention. Skip my turn. What I was doing is, when the thing dies, it should update. But not. Yeah. Should do 4 damage, not 2. Did 3 damage. Okay. Okay. I'm so ashamed. Let me read chat. I just threw at the final section of the saw coming down in the ribbon, and I failed at. Yeah. I think I know what you're talking about, but I'm not entirely sure. So what happens, it updates all stats, but sometimes it does it, sometimes it does not. So oh, chat. That's because I took it from here. No, here. If B zones, yeah. But then there's another one, T zones. Okay, this should be it. You know, the Pound King didn't have enough of his kind of insurance. I'm gonna go by, thank you, Rain. Yeah, but he's the Pale King. He has the most wealth and honest. Okay, now it's 3. but it didn't leave. Why is that? Now Pelgrim is broke AF. Yeah, true, but he does have a fountain where you can throw all your geo in there. And he gets a lot of geo from that. So what is the issue for this? When leave the zone, it updates all stats. I'm gonna make it so I'm gonna go back to the ropes. Bridge. So, I don't understand why I can't update all stats. Because this is... It was 3-3, now it's 2-2. But then it does like 5 damage. Yep, 5 damage. You can't see that. 5 damage. Not 4. So that's an issue. But I don't know what I need to do. Because up here it says on leave. On enter. Yeah. It doesn't. Let's put this on hold. And do the next one so it can be more entertaining. Place map notes higher. What? Place map notes higher onto the battle board. I don't understand that note. Oh, mech extra deck flying and have flying. That's easy. Yeah, I have a big list of all the things I need to do. Flying ant. Give you flying. Because apparently you don't have flying. Airborne. There. Now you have flying. Override. You're starting to get a little bit mad. Take a breather. And keep going. Next. Fix mirror and ant. I have so many fixed ants. Okay, fix mirror. I need to be more descriptive. Undying doesn't go into hand. Okay. Undying. Not undying the undying. Undying. Cockroach. When this dies, it doesn't go in your hand. No. Yeah. What is opposing sigil number 11? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Frozen away. I need to rename all these. Because it's, yeah. Extra deck, if not, has a sigil. Ouroboros. Get deck opposing zone. Sets move. Yeah. Does it work for the Ouroboros? Oh yeah, 5. Yeah, unkillable. This doesn't work for whatever reason. Turn equals blue. Then hand position equals yeah. He just has a good gaming chair. So, I don't know what's the issue, because get position. What I could do is deal, but dealing, let me look up the API deal. Right now I'm looking at the API. Oh, I forgot about it. I can do that. Deal. Yeah, I can't deal when it's a regular card. So I can only do set position. Wait, is it because this is the position? Yeah. Oh, I'm stupid. It's this one. Yeah. I need to move it down one. Okay. That's what it was. That's what it was, chat. Okay, so Ouroboros. Ouroboros. It needed to be moved down by one. Okay, that was weird. Why did it attack it? Yeah. Nothing wrong with your tags. Oh, okay, it was just a bug. Okay, so it did go to my hand now with a +1. And now when I do this, it's 2. Oh, I didn't do that. Okay, so when it entered the thing, stream seems too complex for me. Sorry about that. Yeah, bro. Yeah. Yeah. So what happened was this was over here, so I needed to put it over here, and that fixed everything. But for whatever reason, it doesn't do the yeah, decals. There isn't a okay, decal. Yeah. What it should do is this. If hesical zone when soaking up comes out before. Yes. I don't think anyone in the world has done minion only any ratings. If I do it, I would be the world's first. Okay, so I don't get it because this works, but it doesn't. So update stats. Has no Ouroboros. So I need to put Ouroboros here. Same with Hodag, honestly. Hodag, Ouroboros. Or I could just put a wait time on this by like a lot. Because I would need to copy paste all of this. And I don't really want to. What I could do is just set Ouroboros. I don't want to do it there. Probably in the sigil section. Yeah. Function. I spelled it wrong again, chat. Can you speak first grader, please? I don't understand a damn thing you're saying. So, do you know what an Ouroboros is? It's a snake eating its own tail. So, when the Ouroboros, I'm not sure if this is actual mythology or accurate to mythology, but in the game, when the Ouroboros dies, no. When the Ouroboros dies, it adds 1 to its stat. So it died. So instead of 1, 1, it's 2, 2. Like this. Okay. But I'm trying to fix that now. There. There we go. Why is this object health and not object health? Okay. I need to continue Inscryption. Yeah, you should. Yeah. Good job understanding. I hate trying to find things. Okay. Or Hodag shouldn't be in here. Okay. That should work now. Should. And the update stats. If. Yep. If. Not of, if. Deck zone dot has yeah, name Ouroboros. Not has name, get name. Is get name a thing? I think so. Get name. Let me search it. Get name. Get name. Yep, get name is a thing. Get name. Equals. Okay. Okay. Let's run it. Nope, doesn't work. See ya. We got Inscryption at home. Should. Yeah. Where did I put Ouroboros? Okay, it's here. Yeah, I forgot to put an end here. End. Not scale phase end. End. Okay. Ouroboros. Uraruli. I should make a meme of your current situation with Dex on the Discord. Yeah, I can check now. John's situation right now, unknown error, yeah. I'll show you this clip. Where is it? Send it to Tinta. Tinta, there you are. Unknown error. This is completely accurate. Anyway, I think you should put it somewhere in the codes. I think you put it yeah, I did put it somewhere in the code. Does 1 damage to the Uli. Maked isn't a word, I know. It isn't a word. Dies. Goes in my hand. Okay then. Okay then. First of all, does this even work? Yep. Hi, thank you. Okay, so does work, but it does it 3 times for whatever reason, and then it sets it back to 1. So I'm sorry, tiny dude, but I'm gonna have to change the blue sacrifice. I wanted the red one, but yeah, red sacrifice zone. Where is it, chat? Where we scroll all the way down. Yeah. Yeah, here. Where is... Okay, I just could just skip. Nope. Place card, set position smooth. No, I don't want it smooth. I want it just set position. Let's see, set position. What is it again? I forgot. Set position. Yeah, adjust a vector. So I don't need this false. Continue. I had a strong feeling it was times it by 3 because it's going in and out of the zones 3 times. Oh, yeah. Yep. Does it once. And if I do this, that's gonna fix a lot of errors, but it's less appealing, in my opinion. Did the exact same thing. Set it at 3, and then went back to 1. Okay. But if I hit the bell, what happens? It's 3. Did a 1 damage. Oh, you can't see it. Now it does 4 damage. Yeah, each time I hit the bell, it like adds 1 for whatever reason. Okay, so I probably need to redo the entire Ouroboros. I'm gonna put that on my to-do list. But at least we got the death thing working. We fixed a bug and we found a new bug. So let's get the cockroach. Cockroach. If the cockroach dies, yep, goes in my hand, just like how it's supposed to. Yay. It's also a lot more snappy now. See, it just teleports there. Anyway, what's next on my to-do list? I didn't fix ants. Fix that. Fix mirror and ant. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Make woodcarver a map node. I don't know what that means. Make blindfold player a button. Okay, I can make that. I can make that. If that's simple enough. I can just copy paste. Clone. Boom. There we go. Don't think I need this. Function, can I see, buttons? on click when, yeah. Yeah, but this is all the, yeah. That's UI, not... Maybe it is UI, I don't know. But I want it so it knows who's clicking it, and then based on that, click the other player. So if I, as red, click it, then blue will be blindfolded, and the other way around. On click. Hello, tiny dude. Right now I'm trying to do the blindfold player button, and when as red, if I click it, then blue will be blindfolded, and if blue clicks it, then red will be blindfolded. But I'm trying to figure out how to get the player ID, player color, from clicking. Get player, no, get, yeah. How about on hover? That's a command. On hover. Or I guess, like, tiny dude, would you rather have a physical button you can press, or type in chat blindfold blue or blindfold whatever? Because I can do commands easily, but it's cooler if it's a physical button. But I could just, like, when tiny dude or whoever types blindfold player, it blindfolds red, which is me. But chat is cooler. Because I know with buttons, like right now if you look at the table, there's so many buttons. Confirm sacrifices. I'm gonna change the UI for this probably. Set up cards for battle, reset scale, boss toggle. Luckily only I can see this stuff, you can't see all this stuff. But like I have a boss toggle, I can see this, which is basically the code for the scale. I can see this and all of these stuff too. Maybe a button that but it only shows up when the card picks up. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, like blood choice, tribe choice, and it's like in the bag. Never mind. I'll just because you also need to press it. I can't hide it from you. Or instead of a button that blindfolds the player, just whenever, let me find it, just whenever you stand on it, it blindfolds the player that's on it. So like if this space is blue, like right now I can like color tint right now. I can check get color tint. If it's this, you can't see any of this. Okay, so if the card choice is right here, you see this is on it, and if the hex value is this color, then it blindfolds this player, and vice versa. So like if this, and if I stand on it, yeah, it's right now, it's, yeah, it just automatically blindfolds that player. Yeah, let's do that. So I'm just gonna delete this button. Yep, finally something you understand. Where is... What sucks is that I have to copy paste all of this code throughout, because each piece has its own code, because I needed to make it so when like it triggers a boss, then that player is the boss. Like if you look in the bags there, it just made Tiny Dude, or whoever's blue, the boss. And then, like, I could make myself the angler. My brain is fried. I'm a... Good. Yeah, thank you. So, what? When collision enter... Tiny Dude, why do I have two... Oh, yeah, Trapper Trader, I'm dumb. I was thinking, why do I have two traders? Or two trappers, but they're the same person. Card choice, print card, yep. How do I blindfold? Blindfold. Player.blindfold equals true. Copy paste. Which one is this? It's... I'm gonna put this in chat so I remember. 1E EDC. Okay. Gentlemen. gonna change all the names because they... Red. 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 Blue. Blue is a lot harder to type than red because red has R, E, and D all the same places, but blue has B, L across the keyboard, U, E. Blue. 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 Oh yeah, I could have done that. I just realized that. Yeah, I need to do this now. Gonna go, good luck. Thank you for sticking around. Okay. Okay. Yeah, now I know. Between the two now. This is blue, this is red. There's two. Yeah, okay, never mind. Player.blind. Is a player.blindfold. Yep, player.blindfolded is true. I keep getting distracted. And then I keep getting sidetracked. So, this player, I need to get player. How do I get blue? I think it's blue. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know how to find it, but finding files. Player. Hmm. Let me just try this. I can't figure out how to get back. How do I exit the search? I'm stuck in a UI I don't want to be in. How are you coding? Yes, I'm coding. Remember to always get up from the desk table to keep your blood flowing. No. Okay, fine, I will. Get up. Okay, I got up from my table. Anyway, I'm in a UI I don't want to be in. How do I unsearch? I tried searching, and then I can't get out of the search to find. Okay, so let me just try this. John, let me give you some advice. Abbreviate them. No. You never want to abbreviate things, because then it needs to be readable. If every single variable is like abbreviated, so like, if links is just L, I have no idea what L I'm talking about. So I would rather call it links, so I know when I read it, that's the links code, not L code, or rabbit, squirrel. If I just made rabbit R, or squirrel, or battleboard is BB, but I have actually abbreviated some of them, like B battle zones. B battle zones is blue, or bottom battle zones, and then T battle zones is the top one. So B battle zones, bottom row, top one, right here. I won't call it top or bottom battle zones, I just call it B battle zones. But like power bell, I know when I read that, that's power bell, not power B, power ant, power hand, mirror, bone 2, because 2 bones is 2 bones is Lammergeier. Where's the Lammergeier? You. This one. Anyway. I need you figure out how I... Oh, it's a string! It's a string, chat. Blue. Wait, if... Yeah. Red. Attempt to index a nil value. What do you mean? I don't exist. I'm player red. But I'm a nil value, which means I don't exist in the game. What do you mean I don't exist? Okay, never mind. I have to capitalize this. There. I'm still... Oh, can I access... Wait, what? Can I access field of blindfold user JSON? Okay, I can't blindfold. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to research how do I blindfold a player. Because it said it isn't able to do that. Okay, maybe I need to do a for loop for, what is it, for players in, so drastically overcomplicate things, but it's what I have to do. Do if player So this is the blue one, right? Why can't I forget what happens? So hey Nando. Cannot access field blindfold of user Lua players. I think I need multiple players. So let me load up. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna leak some things. Okay. So what should happen if I do this? No, it still won't let me blindfold him. So I don't know what to do if I can't blindfold Red. So when Enchantress Blue steps on card choice, and blindfolds player Red. What part of the game? Right now I'm trying to blindfold the other player when my character is on one of the nodes. So when I'm on the card choice, right here, I want to land on it and then blindfold that player. No, it's not a chessboard. It's a card game. If player white, then player white, yeah, I got that. Yeah. Does this. So, this game, you're saying that this game looks like chess. Are you ill right now? Because last time I played chess, it did not look like this. So, player white dot change color, but I can't do that. What if I am red. Yeah, I'm red. Oops. You can't see this, but... So, I'm stuck now. Yes, I'm still alive. So, what I'm trying to do, Reverie, when the blue Enchantress steps on the card choice, it blindfolds Red. But it won't let me because on collision enter chunk 3 cannot access field of blindfold of user data Lua players. When I look here, player white dot change color blue. And then I look here, player red blindfold equals true. But I can't do that. Oh, blindfolded. Edie, I missed that. So it's not blindfold, it's blindfolded. I'm stupid. Let's see this work first try. Chat. Why is people asking how's this? Did you guys just don't saw the poll and entered the yeah? I don't know, but Tiny Dude, are you still watching? How long did this take me because of a typo? Anyway, so now I just need to copy paste this. There we go. I'm going to do all the blue ones because I can just copy paste this. What mistakes did I make? It was a typo. I missed the ED. What can I learn from that? Add ED to all my blindfold messages. Give better names to functions. No, because on collision enter, my brain knows that on collision enter means it entered the collision of a hitbox. On pickup, that's the most descriptive it can be. On pickup, when I pick up an item, it calls this function. Get deck, it gets the deck. That's as most descriptive as it can get and most simple. Little man, what do you think about my functions name? Like on collision enter, mysterious stones bag, campfire bag, backpack bag, trapper bag, blood choice bag, whatever. Blue, KC blue. Native blue. Little man is in my Discord. Tiny Dude, you should join my Discord if you're not in it already. Yeah, Little Man and Tiny Dude. Hold on, I need to call my mom. I shouldn't have said that out loud. I'm back, chat. The call has been taken. Little man and Tiny Dude's a duel. That's the exactly how to make good example. That's the... yeah. Thank you, little man. Yeah, what, yeah. Prospector blue. Wait, why doesn't the black... Prospector has 0. There's 2 prospectors. Oh, it's Prospector the bag. Okay. I kind of cropped out the screen a bit, so you can't see a bunch of my files, because I don't want to reveal any of my files. So when I mention something on my side of the screen, like you can't see any of that. So I'm sorry if I make a comment on something that you're unable to see. Okay. I did all the blues. Time for all the reds. But this time it's blue. Sub counter says, yeah, it's out of date. There. I wonder when Dex is gonna come online, because he inspired all of this. Sorry, Reverie. I'm just gonna forever call you Rivery. I'm sorry. Y'all ever think something along the lines of, damn, I want to jump off this roof with Nilf? No. You're weird. Rivery. Okay, that should be, no, I still have one more. I feel like you guys are since, like, super behind, because Tiny Dude just responded to me, yes I do. Or no, I think you responded to Rivery, never mind then, but I think I asked a question to Tiny Dude, like, 5 minutes ago. It feels like that long ago, but it's probably not. A couple of seconds ago. Seconds feels like minutes to me. Yeah, that's all of them, I think. Yep, time to launch it. Launch. So now, Tiny Dude, watch this. Tiny Dude, I'm so proud of this. I'm red right now. If blue, let's say you're the enchantress, you come do this, I'm blindfolded. And if you do this, I'm blindfolded. If you do this, I'm blindfolded. And if I come along, do this, now you're blindfolded. If I switch my player, yep, blindfolded, can't see. Blindfolded. Blindfolded. Anyway. I'm gonna double check. Yep. Reverie is harder to pronounce. Yeah, it is. I'm just gonna call you Reverie, like Reverie. Okay. That is done. I like it when something works. Done. Make cleanup battle button. No. Make second turn make... What? Bifurcated striking campfire broken. A boss toggle automatic. Fix campfire. I hate when I use super vague things for notes, like fix this, fix that. I can't remember what's broken. Tiny Dude, do you remember from our game last year when I last year played this? He's like, I know about you, but I can't remember things that happened a year ago. Make stats for Mule. Okay, that's easy enough. Mule. Oh, I think they're talking about the Prospector. Yeah. Yep, nothing. Are we still using the B attacks? No, we're not. This card is outdated. How much power did the mule have? 0 and 5 health. Cost how many? Free. It's a free card for the Prospector, so yeah. Cause your blood. Yep. Now the mule should have stats. Mule. It has stats. The mule has stats now. So I could code it so that on death, it... that may be too complicated. Or I could just get a... name it. Why can't I name this? Wait, is this the game with the talking cards? Yes, it is. They are real. Potter. I can't name the mule. It's upside down. Thank you. That's because the mule is upside down. Because I want this to be upside down. So that when you do this, when you kill it, it just flips over. But what I could do is just have it as a card. What I could do is give the mule in the blue's hand, right? Blue's hand. When I place it, because it's mule, right? Mule. The board knows it's a mule, so when it dies, I should honestly just script the Prospector. How would you like that? Should I script the Prospector? I need to find myself on YouTube. Why is my fan so loud in the videos? Hard work is worth it, yep. My chat won't load. I have 9+ notifications already. I get so many comments a day, not to flex. I'm also subscribed by a bunch of people, so whenever they upload I get notified. You should subscribe, so you can get notified whenever I upload. Isn't this... yeah. Buckshot Roulette is similar to Inscryption, in my opinion, not the other way around. What was I doing? I was trying... yeah. I was making a poll. I can only do 1 poll per day? Oh, there. Similar story, absolute... similar story vibe, absolutely no game similarity, so... Okay. Should I? Honestly, this is actually a good idea, because I could, like, instead of bug fixing, I could put all my energy into one thing and not, like, do this. Like, my scatterbrain can't focus on one thing. Like, I fixed the blindfold, that was good, but I tried to fix Ouroboros, I tried to fix ants, none of which worked. So just doing the Prospector would help me focus. Look at this guy. Like, focusing on just the Prospector would be cool. Looks like it's unanimous. Okay. So, Prospector. When it's blue, let's just say it's always going to be blue, and then I can just copy paste it to red. When it's blue, the mule should go in his hand. I'm gonna delete all these. Okay, so, Prospector. Prospector. Will you play Gold Scenes? I didn't know. I play story games, not, whatever Goat Simulator is. Not to, be mean to Goat Simulator, but it's not my type of game. Okay. Place. Is it better than Outer Wilds, Soot? If it's better than Outer Wilds, then I'll play it. What happens when you sacrifice your meal? Because I don't see... Oh. Yeah, it's a inside rule. You can't sacrifice the mule. Because when you sacrifice it... Or... Well, I guess you can sacrifice it. It's a free card. The opponent, player blue, gets. And then... But when you do... Whenever it dies... It just gives all these to the player. So... You don't really want to sacrifice it, but you can. But just that when it dies, it just gives. I think it's 5 of these. Not obviously not all of them, but you shuffle these. Shuffle a card of 20 weasels, because weasels are like these guys. They're not weasels, they're rodents. But like, you shuffle these and then take out 5. And then you give this all to him. So you don't really want to sacrifice it, but you can if you want to. You couldn't see any of that. Sorry, chat. You could. So, yeah. When the mule dies, you would just give some of these cards to Fred, or when you just sacrifice it, you'll still have to give these cards to red. We see code, yeah, I know, I'm sorry. It doesn't automatically switch between the two. So I have to be careful about that. The game looks overcomplicated. Well, that's the fun of coding it. Challenge. Have you ever heard of being challenged, Sot? I'm sorry. That was rude. Yeah, this game is the reason why I took upon myself to make all this is because it's complicated. And I want something that can keep me busy. I've seen a full playthrough of the Goat Sim 3. It's a good gag game. What's a gag game? Yeah, so bag obs. Yeah, this version doesn't say the whole word object. Bag object list. It just says obj. So that's kind of hard for me to read that. Because I stole this code from someone else's chat. I'm sorry. Will you learn us code because I love you too? Yeah, I love you too, little man. Someone pinned me on Discord. Pronounce forever. Am I just dumb or do I not? So this is why Dex hasn't appeared in stream. He doesn't know how to chat. Dex, you need to click the show chat. Okay. Never mind. Type random in chat. Hi, Dextorg. Look at this. And look at this. Right now we're coding the Prospector because I'm scatterbrained, so I would go over here, do something here, go over here, do something here, and then like I'll be all over the place and I can't focus on one single thing. So right now I'm trying to focus on doing the Prospector only. So what happened during stream? What I did. When during games, we like to blindfold the other player. Yeah, little man watches your videos, Dextorg. What happens? Card choice. When the card choice happens, you take a random set of cards, let's say these, shuffle them, and then lay them out, and then flip them. But we don't want the other player to see that. So when we go up on the card choice, we ask the player, hey, can you blindfold? But sometimes they don't do that, which is a very annoying, tiny dude. It's annoying when you don't blindfold yourself. So then I just make it so that when you stand on the card choice, it automatically blindfolds the player. So you don't need to do any of that. Oops. Crazy accusation. A function I don't think I can chat on my wall, so that was, yeah. Yes, some, at least mine, I was unable to chat on mobile because of age restriction. And I had no idea how to disable that. Isn't the rabbit pelt? Isn't it rabbit peel instead of rabbit pelt? Pelt is the skin of the animal skin. So all of these, like rabbit pelt, wolf pelt, golden pelt, all that stuff. So yes, it's grammatically correct. Anyway, what was I doing? I'm scatterbrained. These go back in here. Anyway, when the High Dark Flame Weaver, I shouldn't have age restriction. Yeah, you're a baby, Dextorg. You're not allowed. You're not of the age of YouTube. Yeah, sometimes mobile kicks me out, sometimes it doesn't. Anyway, place. When you place it, this is the Prospector Blue. I almost said, yeah. So I need to find meal. What I could do, separate these. $32. Oops. Okay. That's 0. So I want this. Wait, what am I thinking? I can just put that in there. There. Now, set up. Oh yeah, the candles too. Okay, that's good. Yep. Puts it in your hand. Puts it in Blue's hand. That works. And so now, let's see, I'm Blue. I can place this wherever I want. Oh, but I'm gonna do that right now. Battle board. If death. Die. Card dying. If get deck. Wait, now what? If you're working on Prospector fight right now? Yep. Yeah. If get deck opposing zone dot get name equals mule, then get What I could do is get like all objects. Get objects. Yeah, get objects from. Get object from GUID. Then get object from GUID. What's the GUID of this? What's unfortunate about this? I think it resets every game, so I need to. Maybe not, because yeah. When I restart the game, I go back to the save, so it should be fixed each time I reset. Because the GUID resets every single time. Like this is an object right now, the deck. The GUID is this. You can't see any of this, sorry. This is a deck. The GUID is this, and then when you take cards out until it's, let's say, two cards, GUID is still this, but when you take this card out, it's no longer a deck of cards, it's one singular card. And then GUID is now different. So I can't lock on to a specific object with a GUID when it's a deck. But I think that shouldn't be an issue, because I just revert to the last save. I don't know if you understood any of that, chat. Shuffle. Yep, definitely understood all that. Okay, so I shuffle it and then deal. Thank you, little man. Deal. Number, color, okay. Deal 5. Red, since this is, no, Yeah, good job, Pata. So, this is an issue, because when the card dies from sacrificing, I wanted to give it to red. And when it dies from red's hands, I wanted to give it to red, but then I can't tell whether or not it's blue or not. Because it's different if red kills it and blue is the prospector, then I want red to have it, but if red is the prospector, then I want blue to have it. So wait a minute, so I can just, opposing hand position. Opposing hand position. Yeah, I guess this is just like death in general, not like death in the game, not death from sacrificing. So I can just deal it to Opposing... No. I'm gonna add this to, if turn is blue, then no, I can just do turn. No, because turn color would be, wait, yeah, I can do that. Turn color. Turn color, because if my turn, I'm red, right? If I kill it, it goes to my turn. So yeah. Let's try that. Around script and ID. Okay, now. Okay, so I kill this guy. Nothing ever works the first time, so let's say I kill this guy. Where's it really? Here is it. There he is. My turn. It's gonna wait. I think it's blue turn. So, yep. Now it's. Why are you blindfolded, blue? Okay, kills it. Does nothing. Okay. Didn't even give me the cards. So, did I name it yet? No, I did not. Mule. Okay, now let's try it. Thank you, Grant Gilman. Yes. Chat. I can't interact with them. Okay. Okay. It gave me the cards. But it didn't kill this guy. So, I need to fix that. What is this position? No, sorry, I clicked you, Bell. I just said that I'm sorry to the bell. Wanted to go here. Let's say 6, so that would be at 27. Why is this several times bigger than, several times smaller than this? There. Okay. Now, this should, yep, that's a mule. It should go here to this position. Okay. Dot. This. This. Attack. Didn't do it. But at least it did somewhat. Okay then. Okay. Did not set its position. What engine are you using? Lua code. It's Lua programming language, and then the engine is Tabletop Simulator. I don't know if you consider it an engine, but it's a platform you can play board games on. And that includes all the scripting and stuff. So I don't know why it didn't set its position here. But what it's trying to do is I can't find it, but yeah. If not has extra deck, then flip it. Right? But then it set positions move to here. So, yeah. Yeah, code. You haven't seen Bifurcated Strike. This is just attacking, the code for attacking. Attack 2, because there needs to be 2 versions of attacking. This is Trifurcated Strike. Dex, if you're still watching, this is the pain I have to go through. And this is just Loose Tail. Anyway, I just lost my place. Yeah, there. So, what's happening is trying to flip it. It's my turn again, for whatever reason. Yeah, it does that. And that thing took you, I don't know. I started this project 1 year ago and haven't finished it. So what's happening is flipping it, right? So it does this. What it doesn't do. So it does this part, gives it to me. But it doesn't do this part. So I can't figure out the issue. Yeah, it's so much code. It's not procrastination. It was because I had school. I worked almost all day coding, and then when school came along, I wanted to focus on that because getting employed means a lot more to me than finishing this game. Dex, however, started like this project after he got employed. So, get deck opposing zone that set position smooth. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Because that's the vector that they need. I'm gonna do a test. Because what it should do is opposing Discord pile. If it's not the Ouroboros, then the opposing main Discord pile. back from doing nothing. Well, nothing is good. Nothing gives you a brain break. Okay, still didn't do it. Just flipped it. I don't know why it won't. If I just remove this, then nothing has changed. Like, oh wow, somehow I got 2 minutes behind the watch time. Yeah, you did. I was wondering why you kept responding to my comments from 2 minutes ago. Yeah, when I deleted that, it did nothing, so something's off. I think it's because it doesn't have a main deck. It doesn't have any tag. But then it should have listened to this code. Yeah, probably that. Anyway, so I'm not sure what's the issue because I hate when like I give it a vector, right? I give it this vector. Let me look at the extra deck to see what's the issue. Extra deck. So don't worry, John, I'm giving you double viewership by having it on my phone at the, yeah, good job. Double viewership. I have 2 Dex Dorgs watching me. Not creepy at all. Okay, I don't think it's this. But this should do it because it's a vector. False, because I don't want it to collide with anything while it's moving. Get deck opposing zone. Check. What I could do is get deck, but all of this stuff uses get deck opposing zone, hide when face down, false, set state 2. Yeah, vector. This is a vector. It's these brackets. That's a vector. And it normally a vector is normally like position values X, Y, and Z. So what this tells me is get deck Opposing zone, that means it gets the mule. And then it puts it at this XYZ value and then falls for colliding with objects. Yep. Funny decks. What if I just set position? Yes, works. So, smooth. The game hates being smooth. It likes it when it just teleports over there. Okay, a lot of stuff is happening because I just spammed the button. And everything's flying everywhere. So I hit the mule, dies, goes over here, gives me 5. But not well. It kind of... Good enough. I don't know why I can't interact with my hand anymore. You can, I'm back. How many things did you get done? I got done, the mule. Because when, in the game, when you kill the mule, it gives you, I think, 5 cards. I'm back when I saw this game, yeah. That was the earlier stages of this game. You can't pick up enemy cards, no. When you kill the mule, it gives you 5. Give you 5 rodents. So right now I just gave it the stupid rats just flew out of the room. And now they're gone. There they are. Field mice, they've just flown off the table. So yeah, it just gave me 5 of these. For whatever reason that, yeah. Oh yeah, it's because, yeah. I'll just ignore that. Flying field mice. Okay, 1 feature done. Somewhat. But that's out of my control. When it just deals you and it sets it on the table like this, I think this is a bug. Like in the game bug, because the hand is not interactable. Yeah, it's just not interactable. What's next? Prospector, I got in a message. Oh, it's Dexter defeating Grimm. Nice. I'll watch that later. Actually, I'll watch it now. I'll just put it on my screen. Okay, so now I have multiple voices in my head. I have myself in my head. I have Dextorg in my head. I have Dextorg watching my videos, my stream. Anyway, so gold. Gold is the next big feature. Okay, I can't watch this and talk at the same time. So, okay, so mule is done. I want to do the pickaxe animation. So, where's second phase? Boss battle toggle. Boss battle is true if yep. Scale phase, what's that? Yeah, this just clears. If boss battle is true, then counter clear, counter call scale. Ends the boss fight. Oh no, this is the second phase thing. And then when it's, yeah, marks the second phase. If boss battle is true, then could put it there. No, I'll just make a new function. I'll put it up here. Yeah, this is like logic for the phase. I have 2 different movement phase stuff because movement sucks. Movement phase test because movement just broke. And then movement phase. Yeah, so I need to fix movement when I get the motivation for it. I'm gonna put this at the very bottom, next to boss. So boss battle, function prospector boss. If what's that? What's what? Yeah, that. Tiny dude's correct. If yeah, I don't think I need to because I can just insert it here. And AC until later. Air conditioning, I immediately thought advanced challenge. Okay, so what I need to do, I need to separate these. How do I remove this chat? Remove a joint. There. Okay. Now this pickaxe, it has a GUID. Oh, you can see any of that, sorry. Get object from GUID. All the numbers. Dot set position. Smooth. I hate smooth though, so let's hope this works. I think the prospector moves it forward. Or, let's say it moves it up, actually. Road war, no spoilers. Yeah, Tiny, yep. Tiny Dude has it covered. Let's say move it here. Like it pulls it up in the air. You can see any of that, but I'm moving it up in the air like this. Okay then. Thank you, game. It just removed all my prospector stuff. Function pros. Said me the same. Who said me the same? Oh no, it didn't remove everything. It just removed Prospector boss. So, what's your playtime in Hollow Knight? Thank you for asking. Let me check. Hollow Knight. Hollow. $26 times 24 plus 11. I have 932 hours in Hollow Knight. Okay. I'm gonna do function on chat message player if message equals no, I don't have enough. Yeah. Yeah, you literally have 900 more hours than me. Okay, you can't see this, sorry. So what I'm trying to do, I'm trying to type Prospector. If I can spell it right, Prospector. I said prospect or does nothing, unfortunately. Said to me that we were gonna play this summer too. I think he asked a lot of people to make tests for the game. Yeah, I did. I'm asking for play testers. I'm gonna have Teen to play. I'm gonna have Kishin play. I don't know if you know who those are, but those are like really big members, really famous on the Daily Six on News community, and I'm really excited about them. And then Tiny Dude, and then You Little Man, and then of course Dexter in case. I think I'm gonna do Dexter last, unless Dexter really wants to play, because I think that's gonna be one of my videos is with Dexter, because Dexter, unlike Kishin or not Kishin, Case doesn't have a YouTube channel, I don't think, or Tiny Dude. Tiny Dude has a small YouTube channel, but Dexter has a lot of popularity, so I'm gonna make that into a video. You gonna put on a Steam Workshop? Yep. I'm gonna research how to chat. On chat. Okay, so if I'm just gonna put test. Oh, I didn't put end. I didn't put end there. There we go. It raised his pickaxe. Let me move that back down. Okay. Next. We can move it like here. And then rotate it a bit. This is gonna be a really bad animation, but it is what it is. Do you think the Prospector's arm is that long? That doesn't look very ergonomic. But I'm gonna move it here first. That's the end. A little bit more to the here. -9. There, now it's centered. Tiny dude, you're behind, I think. Set rotation smooth. That needs to be capitalized. Oh, thank you. Didn't question how do I play older passive older. You need Steam, and let me check. Steam, go into, I want to say properties. Okay, so what you need to do is go into properties, right click on it, go into properties, and then you would see the beta tab, beta participation, and then there's none, which is the current version, 1.2.2.1 the Grim Troop update, and then 1.4, which is what speedrunners use, I think, which is that. Okay, so I got him to try making food for D&D tonight, so I'll switch to mobile and be unable to chat, but I'll keep watching. Good luck on your code adventures, John. Thank you, Dexter.org. D&D is really fun. Yeah. The Urauli is on the pickaxe. My game is kind of bugging out, but How's that, chat? Just. Okay, see ya. Return Inscryption Cabin OST because I'm tired of hearing you, fan. Yeah, fair. I'm gonna play music for me. Let's hear. Oh, you can't see any of this. Sorry. It's the Prospector theme. There we go, chat. It looks horrible, but I just can't type test there. Strike. Beep out. New Supernova PB still no final, feels bad. Yeah. For those who don't play Hollow Knight, Supernova Radiance is a really hard boss. Only 22 people have beaten it. I'm of course the world's 22nd to beat it, but Susket is trying to beat it right now. So please give him support. Okay, so if that can, yeah, this. Yeah. Last time you said you were going to try to put it at the end of Sisters every single time, but then you didn't. Kind of like how I put some of my Any Radiance clears and Supernova Radiance at the end of my Gods of Battle. Sometimes I do it, sometimes I don't. Yep. It's a lot of mantises. 13 of them to be exact. Okay, so, what happens, when I get the zone of this, put it here. It like goes here. So I can't just put it there. So I'm trying to get this right now. I'm trying to get this pickaxe position correctly, but it's not working. So I'll just test to reset it. Yeah. And I'm just gonna copy paste this again because it reverted everything again, sadly. Leviathan, what are you doing? Okay, I need to stop procrastinating. So, this. That's cool. Leviathan. Double voice. Yep, double voice. What do you mean double voice, actually? I don't understand you. This. I'm tired, chat. Our brain hurts. So, I'm putting it in its default position. This should be after. This would be 339. I remember. +3, 4. positive 9. End. There we go. Okay. Okay. We're ready to test again. Yes, it sensed no cards. It didn't do anything. If it sensed one's over here, but it's bugging. After this, I need to reset, since the game sees these as early. Gotta go by. 1. Okay. So 4. Okay, so okay. Because I can't remember how to do a for loop. If okay, so we need to do a for loop 4. If I equals 1, then position equals that. Yeah, I'm just gonna do x, then x equals 9.00. -3. Else if else and okay. Okay, we're ready to test again. One. And that's it. So one. What am I hearing? My fan? I have a loud PC fan. So, Levi, then have you played Inscryption? I think he would really like it. So we need time. 0.5. So then time 2 would be 0.5, time 1 would be 1. Yep. One. Okay. I need to capitalize that. Index in a nil value. Nice. Oh, I don't need to capitalize it. Okay. Need to print it. Print. One. So they're all 1. After the Prospector, I'm gonna be done for the day. So $1.5. 2. Let's make these 3. 3 it is. Because I think it's going too fast. It's not letting it catch up on itself. Okay. So it's just doing it once, but printing this 3 times for however many. Okay, I'm gonna do the lazy way. Not do a loop. Which is a horrible idea. Because right now nothing works, so I want something to work. Now he just raised his hand up. Two. One. 2. 3. 4. Why? Oh, it just, dang, it just deleted everything again, yay. If at least it's just a copy paste of all these. Okay, so got these. One. Oh, it's just doing the same one over and over. Three. That's better. If I remove one. No, it just does that again. Yep, it hit 4 times. For some reason, it's hitting here and not here. Bill. That's actually a good idea because it resets everything. Yeah. No. Now it does it. Yeah, I think I need to reload my game because what's supposed to happen when I take this away, it's supposed to delete it, but it's not. Now it's now doing all of them because it thinks there's ghost items here. There's ghost items here, so. But it works. Okay. Reloading. Yes, now it works. There's no longer ghost items here. And these are fixed. Okay, good. Should do three. No, it did that one. Wait a minute. If I do that, then will I do the first one? Yep, first one. Okay, it's reversed. It's reversed for whatever reason. Okay, so This would be positive, this would be positive, that would be negative. Negative. Don't say that, please. I don't like big balls jump scare. It works now. Hold on, I got a bunch of messages. Yeah, I read all my messages. Okay, now to turn them into gold. Are you counting as a viewer on stream, John? I don't know. Oh, I gained 11 subscribers while streaming. That's good. Okay. Get deck 1. Dot get position. No, not get deck, get object from QID. That set position. No, not set position, clone. Clone. Now I gotta refresh how to do clone from here. Yeah, that makes sense because I think Leviathan stopped chatting. Dextorg is watching from his phone, and he can't chat. Tiny Dude left, and Suscat left, and yeah, so not surprising that you're the only one watching. It's just kind of boring, but I appreciate you watching. Card, take, yeah, where's clone? Clone, card.clone. Got a board. I just love having something talking while I work. And when I want to, yeah. So this should work. And just copy paste this. 2 and 2. Not 21, 2. 3. 3. Okay, did it. But oh yeah, okay. But I wanted to remove them, but it did it, so that's good. Okay, that's done. So now we're adding the death animation. So when the pickaxe strikes, the card dies. Have you tried the custom TCG inscription? It's PvP, but no, I have not. Can you DM me that? A link to it or whatever it is, where you get it. Okay, I'll check it out later. Okay, now we can test it. Didn't work, of course. So, card dying. Okay. Yeah, but there's 0. It got zeroed out. But progress. That's progress. It can't, it changed the health, but it didn't remove them. Oh, you couldn't see any of that, sorry. Test. I would like them to remove it from the table. Yeah, I did that. See, the card dies and then it clones it, puts the gold on it. I could boost this a bit, add like half a second. Okay, let's try that. Yeah, it didn't remove it. Just... okay. It's not removing it. Yeah, card dying. Oh, that's why. Because it needs to be under 0 health. So I need to set it to 0. Okay, next test. There. Okay. It killed it. Good. And then it didn't do the pot of gold. So... Okay. Okay. Yep, true. That's why I needed to remove get deck. Now it just detects the zone. And now it says this is nil. So oh yeah, the rotation too. Good. It works. I'm gonna record that. I'm gonna put in an earlier that guy, cockroach. I want to see if it dies and puts it in my hand. This is the Prospector. Oops. This is Prospector Gold Test number 1. Okay, it gave it to him, but it was supposed to be mine. But that's just because, yeah, it's my turn. But it worked. I'm gonna re-record that because it wasn't supposed to give it to him. Now it's his turn again, and now it's going to be my turn. Yep, my turn. Yeah, I need to fix that too. Same with the trap. When this dies, it would change its state and not be replaced by gold. So I need to fix that too. This is Inscryption in Tabletop Simulator test, the Prospector. It still gave it to him. I'm just gonna not use the cockroach and pretend it's all good. Inscryption in Tabletop Simulator test, the Prospector. Gold. Okay, there. We got it. We got something working. I'm gonna save my game. Save. There. Now it's saved. And then when the mule gets attacked, this is Inscryption Tabletop Simulator, the mule. If you're gonna swipe it under the carpet, doesn't mean it's gone. Yeah. But I want to look good in the video. Okay. That's going to be end of the stream. Thank you for watching. I got this wonderful thing when it collides with this and it blindfolds the player. We attempted to fix some of the cards because they were gone. They got deleted in the code. What's this? Oh, that's that. Yeah. Anyway, got the pack mule, prospector, gold. Yeah. And then mule. Thank you for watching. Yes, I will try to stream this. Well, probably not tomorrow because tomorrow is a big exam day. But then definitely Saturday. Saturday I'll work on the angler and then the trader / trapper, etc. So, thank you for watching. Goodbye.